Welcome back, everybody. We are back on the farm again. We are hopefully wrapping up this contract for the sunflowers here. I'm just going to manually finish harvesting this. The worker stopped for some reason, probably because I was in and out of the game a few times, trying to make some changes down on the farm. There's not a lot here, so we're just going to manually do it. Hey, MacGyver, how you doing? Excuse me. We'll just manually finish off this last little chunk here. We have the plowing and cultivating going on those other two fields. And then we'll be getting ready to progress into December here shortly. Thank you for the freezing cold there, King Primal. Huh? Okay. You thinking about getting it? No need for it now. Want a copy? Nice! There you go, MacGyver. That's awesome. Hopefully, once the game releases, you can join me in some multiplayer there, MacGyver. Hey, welcome in, Spider. I do want to try and not tweak mods as much this time around so that I can do some more multiplayer stuff. You haven't played this game in a little while? Yeah, Farm Sim's a great game. I like to go back to now and then. It's fun. It's relaxing. I enjoy a lot of the different aspects of it. And of course, this is the new version coming out on Tuesday. And they've added a lot of stuff to this one. As you can see, obviously, I'm leaving these ruts throughout the field. Unfortunately, they disappear when you exit the game, but I think it's a step towards them building upon that system for the next game. Or maybe even throughout the course of this game, so pretty cool to see. Get the game downloaded, ready to go. Hey, Faye, welcome in. Looking through all the XML files now. Like Christopher Columbus trying to discover new stuff. Yep, I hear that. Faye coming in, treating the animals. I will do those in just a minute here. You're down to 100,000 channel points. You need to stop redeeming treats all the time. You got the plow ready? Alright, hold on a second. Yeah, I was going to say, this guy looks like he had stopped. And he had stopped. Alright, we need to take this from field 51 down to right there. The Grain River Silo. Let's get on our way. Town needs to work on their roads. They're all bumpy. It's one of your hangout accounts. You have 3 for Twitch. Oh, thank you, Spider2. It's me for that follow. Kicking me up to the 3,800 follower mark. Whoa, hey, hi, how are ya? Holy cow, buddy, what the shit? Dude just ran me off the road. How rude! That was rude as heck. We wait for this stupid car, because he's going to run me over. Or be a numpty. Alright, I have not been down into this sell point yet. Alright, the key here is going to be keeping as much of this as we can. FS looks so different. I thought so too. There's a lot of little changes they've made that really add up to the game looking and feeling different. There, we're going to be able to keep 1,100 liters of sunflower. Let's check the sunflower price. Yeah, see, it's going down. We're going to want to wait to sell it. Yeah, Junior, the HUD is very different. Tony Cromwell, thank you for that tier 1 sub. I do greatly appreciate it. How are you doing today? I'm looking forward to Tuesday. That's when they say the editor's going to be out. And if that's the case, I'm going to be spending a lot of time in the editor. Prepare for a lot of modding streams, as I will likely be making my own map. It's the plan. I want you guys to keep me to it. We're going to try and turn this into a bigger map. Good, thanks. Just waiting for Tuesday with everyone else. Nice. That's what they've said. They said the editor will come out Tuesday at release. Kind of bummed you need a new graphics card in order to play this. Didn't buy it yet. Well, what are you running for a graphics card, Junior? Hey, KW, how are you doing today? Yep, the channel's getting back to some farming. Come now, anyway. Wait a second. Is there going to be an early download of this game or the editor? Blackpoint. Because right now, if you have the Giants version of the game, you can download early. And preload the game before its release. I've heard that the Steam version is also available for preload now. I don't know. And to answer your question, Spider, it's newer generation only. So PS5, the newer Xbox, and so you cannot preload on Steam. All right, that's good. That lets me know about that. Hang on one second. I gotta get this thing, get the pipe folded in on it so it doesn't accidentally spit it into this thing. Want to keep that. Turn in this contract. Collect. Okay. Cultivating 11 grand. Hell yeah, we're borrowing the items. We're doing that. Red beet, 14,000. It's down on that field. Not worth it. My opinion, we will accept this plowing contract if we can. We cannot, because we're currently still in the midst of plowing. If it's still available, as soon as we're done field 25, I'm going to accept that other contract. So this needs to go to field 38. Probably not going to let it happen till tomorrow. It's possible. 38. That should be up. Okay, so we need to cross. And yep, okay, go up over there. Doing alright there, Anime. You know, I know I bought that Case Puma, but I think I want to go New Holland. I'd need the T9 from mods. But honestly, I don't think we're gonna get that far this early on anyway, as to needing a tractor that big. I'm gonna have to look. I kind of like the look of the New Hollands. Not gonna lie. But I think the issue is gonna ultimately lie in the lack of horsepower for some of the beefier equipment. Whoa, where'd you come from, guy? Alright, we're going to get him started there. We're about done that other contract. The plowing, as soon as this ticks over, we're going to try and pick up that other plowing contract for the 6,000. Alright, while we're waiting on that, let's take a look. Because cultivators, we're going to want to get into a bigger cultivator. They're going to get up in the 400 horsepower range. I mean, this thing's massive. But that's 14 horse. That's 440. This is 400. I think this horse is what's on that other tractor right now. Nope, that's the Vader stat. That's that 400 horsepower one. Collect on that one. Excellent, still available. We will accept that contract. You need to head to, whoops, Field 7. Okay, good. It's right back down by the farm. Oh, an NVIDIA Quadro K2200. Yeah, that's likely a little bit old for what they're this version of Farm Sim. So let's see. We're up to 44 grand. That's good. How much do I have in my wallet at the moment? My real life wallet or the field or the farm's wallet? The farm only has 44,000 and about $700,000 in debt at the moment. About $45,000. Just a hair under. You could probably just make it out in the upper left-hand corner there. Or upper right-hand corner. It always throws me off because I got to point to my left for you guys to see it pointing to the right. Ideally, planters and seeders are... Planter, seeder, cultivator are going to be where the big... Whoa, guy! Nice fucking stop sign. Ooh, just squeaked underneath that. Is there Russian language in the game, Jazz? I think so. Be honest, I've never had to look at other languages. I don't even know where you'd find that. Mr. Alpaca coming in with a raid. Welcome in, everybody. Good evening, Jers. Billy, how are you? The map is not suited for the big equipment. Yeah, it's got its places. Medaria, how you been? Farmer Marks, welcome in. There's definitely some tight quarters on this map. But we're likely going to want to get up to the 450, ideally 500 horsepower range. Because I'd like to be able to get into like this Lemkin, the Amazon, those are fine. This Novag, you're 415 horse. This thing's kind of cool looking. Planters. Yeah, so we need to get into the 450 horsepower range, ideally. And you get to 435. That only gets around 435. I'm not sure about the Asia map yet. Still prefer Riverbend. From the outset, I've kind of looked at Riverbend and been like, that's the map I want to play on. So, yeah, I mean, we can get up to there with the large tractor. We do have the medium. Gets us to 302. We can have the front loader on it. Little Iseki. Problem is, it only goes 18 miles an hour. Mama's upset. Don't piss off Mama Bear. Hey, Scully. Yeah, I'm doing all right. Johnny Cromwell, welcome in. Don't you like to get your feet wet in the paddy fields? Let's see. Little Landini. Only gets to 24. There we go. Yeah, we'll go with this Lintrack as our small tractor for doing a lot of our fertilizing equipment. I'll dry it out, maybe get there sooner next time. Yep. But that does not mean come in and immediately stare at my frickin' screens, kid. Your mother told you to get off your goddamn tablet. So yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. We'll trade this case in off on a New Holland at some point. And we'll work our way into that neighborhood. Do they still have the smaller New Holland combine? They don't. Ouch. That's not good. Maybe I do stay with Case, because at least then I've got a smaller, cheaper upgrade path. Indeed, kids indeed. Well, here's what's gonna happen. We are gonna do this instead. Gonna pull. Start a poll over on YouTube. There you go. There we go, chat. 10-minute poll. Case or New Holland? Choose the brand of equipment we migrate the farm over to. As we upgrade, I've given you two choices. Case or New Holland. Simply because the in-game equipment allows the upgrades to cover as much as possible across those. Like, we don't have a Fendt combine anymore, so you'd end up mixing brands at that point. As soon as wood chips price out, we've got this guy that we can empty and then get off lease. We're still paying for that, but it's got too many wood chips in it to not wait. I think I'm going to wipe out these couple of trees here, because eventually I'm going to replace this with a different setup. Hoping it fits now the way I want it to. The silos I was looking at doing was this one here. Okay, yeah, we can make it just fit right there. Or we can put it here. I think we're going to stick it over here, though. Because then I can add a silo extension. You know, I can add some silo extensions in next to it. Make it look like a little grain setup. So let's wipe out these couple of trees quick while we're right here. There we go. It would help if I turned the damn thing on, wouldn't it? There we go. Those are wiped out. I did relocate the shop back from over here. What I found is if you sell off this shed here, it removes a big chunk of the fence that goes down around and includes that gate. No, MacGyver, that's definitely not a base game vehicle. NBC was able to convert the Trex from 22. It does not work great. I mean, it doesn't look right. It doesn't have the sounds or any of that stuff. A lot of issues with it. But it was able to take out some of the stumps I was left with that I couldn't get rid of otherwise. So we went ahead and put that in the game quick. I can't wait for the Paint and Terraform Anywhere mod. Be able to get rid of some of these, or painting around some of these things. Love the new interface, especially the mini-map on the contracts page. Grass. Yeah, all the foliage looks much better in this one, Cromwell. At least in my opinion. The new contracts page, I think, is really nice, being able to find this stuff. Yeah, a couple of the mods I'm really looking forward to early are going to be better contracts, Paint and Terraform Anywhere. Yep, yeah, I was able to finally get rid of them. What I ended up having to do was position, and you could probably do this with some of the other mulchers, is position it to where it shows the wood chips grinding. Keep the vehicle running, so turn off the automatic start-stop. And then go out in front of the vehicle, scooch down with your chainsaw, and try to, like, angle it so you can cut part of the stump. Then it would, like, let it grind up. So I was finally able to get rid of them in their entirety. Very nice. Speaking of sheds, I wanted to look at silos of $49,000. So a couple more contracts will be able to afford this. It's gonna go in right here. It'll be somewhere right in here. Then we can replant some trees and stuff around it to mask it in there proper. I have heard from Average Viking that when you put stuff in and try to get it back out, it immediately goes back in, so that's a concern. But I'm gonna put it in anyway. That's where I want to put it. We cannot yet afford the new cow barn. That's 80. It's gonna be 85 grand. Sorry, 105 grand. Plus the fence itself. I want, no, sorry. I was looking at doing this one here. 254. My mouse. Oh, wow. Yeah, you're going to be expensive. Yeah, you're going to be in the neighborhood of 300 grand for that one. Welcome back, Mitra. I'd say you're going to be in the neighborhood of 350. I will get some back for this cow barn when I sell it off. And because these are Angus cows, I'll be selling them as well. I think what I need to do, we need to pick up something to be able to transport our animals so I don't lose this $100. small trailer. Okay, good. This one will hold 6 cows. It's 25 grand. We're gonna want to keep it anyway, so we can get rid of some animals here and there. So we can go take care of that at some point. Alright, we got a contract complete. Cultivating on 38. Nice. Like that, there's a big chunk of change. On the cow barn, it says in the price income per hour, so it will take a long time to... Yeah, it will, but it's gonna be there, so... You know, it will eventually recoup its cost. What's the one on the other cow barn say? It's the... Horman cow barn. The real money you have is not really my business. No worries, Mitra. Always gotta ask. The real money thing is, I got some moths in there. But, you know, everything's so expensive nowadays, it's hard to keep any cash. Alright, so, placeables. Case has won out. It's 50-50 for the 2 votes there. 4-2 there, so it's going to end up being Case we stick with. Alright, Horman. Drop Horman, cow barn, be the medium. Door. Fence, meadow, solar panels, price $222 an hour. $287 in-game hours. It's 14 months. Okay.
Like pepperoni cheese.
Okay.
Not like
So yeah, it'll take a long time to get that money back. One thing I'm curious about, because I didn't put the solar panels on the chicken barn, is can you later upgrade to add them? Like if I wanted to, could I customize this still? Because this here has the customization for solar panels as well. Lets me sell and rename. But I don't see where you can customize them once it's in. Yeah, that's what it's looking like, Billy. You'll have to remove the old and add a new one. Or, you know, go change the XML. Because I think it can be done in the XML. I'd have to do a test map and check it. But there is, in the placeable section, or in the placeable XML, a solar panel equals whatever line on the XML. So, you know how to tweak things, you could probably do it that way. Add it in. And then just, you know, if it's gonna cost, what, 13 grand, knock the 13 grand out of my account and toggle it on so it'd be added to the... What are you doing, Drake? It's your mother's belt, you shithead. You're a weird cat. Want to see what else we can add to that configuration? Yeah! It'll be really interesting to see how we can do that for sheds and everything else. Nope, it's... it'd be about 12 days for the smaller cow barn. The one I was looking at was actually this one here, and the solar panel cost is $63,750. But according to the XML, you get $222 an hour for it. Mr. Dresh Riley coming in with a tier 1 resub as well. Thank you very much, Dresh. It goes well. It goes well. You're plowing away. You're doing your... final little bits. You're just stopped here doing nothing, so we're gonna finish this off for you, buddy. You're at work, so a bit semi-active, not allowed to take mobile with me. No worries there, Mitra. The customization only is active by placing, so you have to change it in the XML. Yeah, I would have to change it in the XML to add it, but that's an option I could do, is say, alright, we're gonna... The farm is gonna place some solar panels, pay the money, go into the XML, and just, you know, basically while I'm in the XMLs, knock the money out of my bank account and toggle the solar panels on. It is fairly good now, Dresh. For example, when I go to this field here, I can set the worker up, tell it how many headlands I want to do, tell it the order of which I want it to do the headlands, and or the field. Do I want to do headlands first or the up-down rows? And it will go ahead and do it. It's actually pretty decent. The only issue I've run into as far as the AI workers go is one particular piece of equipment, which is the carrot harvester. It's Courseplay Light. And then if you wanted to, instead of having the worker do it, I can hold H, toggle over to this, which would be the same lines, hit OK, and now I've got auto steering that will actually follow corners up to like 40 degrees. What is a fair option for upgrading? Withdraw the money and have the solar. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of how I would do it, is say, all right, we're going to upgrade this particular coop. Then I would find out how much it would cost for that coop to have the solar panels, or that animal pen. and just go into the XMLs quick, remove the money from my bank account, and toggle the panels on once I know the numerical setting it needs. Be one of those little things we could do to help offset loan and maintenance costs and stuff like that. I think it is kind of cool that they gave us that extra customization now. So not only do you have the ability to customize and change colors, but you've got the solar panel option there, and, you know, who knows what else you could do for the customization. Like Green Thumb was saying, maybe he brings his truck bay into this version, and to start, maybe it's a small version of it that you could customize to add extra bays or add the wash bay to, things like that. Could the customization function be used in that manner? That would be something really cool to see. You have 2 saved games on Tuesday, a playthrough and a test map. Yeah, the test map's going to be important. I play around with stuff here and there. Ultimately, this will be my playthrough map, but come Tuesday when the editor comes out, I'm going to be in that a lot. Because I really do want to try and make a map this time. And I love the feel of Riverbend as I've gotten to know it. So I think it would be really cool to see it expanded out. I just need to make sure I've got the right dimensions before I start doing it. I've been working through this in my head since I got early access. So, trust me, there will be a lot of map making in the future. I'll still be playing on this map, but there'll be a lot of map making streams as well, where I take what I've learned, what I dislike or what have you from this map, and tweaking it and adding things in, stuff like that. But my aim would be to get a map done fairly quick for the sake of people being able to play on it. So the solar panel me want gamers. The solar panel only gives you an income per hour, just like any other solar panel. Doesn't do anything for the actual animals. It would just give you additional income per hour from that point forward. Do we know what max size sports? I mean, in reality, you could go 256x if you want to, and go nuts with it. But whether the game is going to hold up for long term and keep decent frames and stuff, that's the question. Until we get the editor, we're not going to have an answer to that one. The price is going to depend on the building. The buildings themselves don't say. The only way I've been able to look it up was to do some messing around in the in-game XMLs, and it varies building to building, like I said. Well, did build your own in 17-19 and started one in 22. Did not get finished. Well, you do mods for your own use and take it from there. Yeah, I feel you, MacGyver. I've always made small tweaks here and there. Alright, let's collect on that mission. Doesn't look like anything else. Grass fields coming in nicely. I should have come by the shop with that other vehicle quick and... Oh, by the way... Let me vroom vroom in my pressure washer here. Vroom vroom, baby. Yep. Yeah, I was trying to... Originally, I had placed it next to the shop over there, and I was trying to sell it off and couldn't. I was getting frustrated with it. Oh, a really short hose on it this time. I was getting really frustrated with it. Then I found it in the vehicle list, and I'm like, that's kind of stupid. Why is it in the vehicle list? Oh, wow, it works faster. That's cool, it works a lot faster. And I was like, why is it in the vehicle list? And then Average Viking told me it's in the vehicle list because you can drive it around. And I'm like, wait, what? You do move probably a little bit slower, I would say, Gamer Soup. In general, you move a little bit slower. Oh, look. Guys, I just washed the tractor. Look how shiny the wheels are. They've got water on them because I just washed it. Check that out. Look how shiny. Look, you get the water droplets on the fenders and stuff because I just washed the tractor. That's cool. Alright. We've got a few things we gotta go pick up from the shop. And I've got some pallets I need to put away. Also, one upgrade to the farm I want to do is I want to sell off the small farmers, little farmers kiosk that we have, and I want to put in the big one. And the reason why, I was looking at them, the small kiosk, after 2,000 liters of a given product, will start to reduce its price that it gives. And it takes 48 hours for that price to recover. The large, which gives the same price bonus as the small, has a 200,000 liter limit before it starts reducing its price. So that's pretty big in my opinion. Almost just ran over my dog. Alright, let's go pick up our animal trailer. We're going to want to sell off the cows at some point here soon. Preferably before they run out of money. Or, not run out of money, run out of food. They have some silage they're still chewing on right now. I got to keep a close eye on that. And get them into the animal barn, or animal sell point before the time runs out. Looks like X-Man is also live. Good afternoon there, Yoda. I forgot I had this here. Yeah, the hood's still wet for me driving around. Even the fenders. Ooh, there's something I could do. Yeah, there's something I could do. I have to set that up here in a minute. Go. That is a stump grinder. Nice there, MacGyver. Yeah, you still see the water all over it. That's kind of cool. Alright, here's what we're going to do. I need to quickly add... over here. Yeah, alright. Doing something quick on stream here, so give me just a second. We're gonna do something that just popped into my head, and I thought it would be really cool. Alright, there's that. We're gonna make it expensive so it doesn't get toggled often, and it's gonna have a once a... Oops, nope, not that button. Alright, we're gonna call, making a wheel quick here, so hold on a second. I'm gonna call this, how do we want to phrase this? Hope if I could spell right. Anything else you think should go on there, chat? Oh, there you go. That would be a good thing. We're gonna call that a Um... New... Pay fine of 5,000. Need something odd. Could be. New equipment upgrade grant. Give me some rates here. Call this EPA. There you go. I'll throw a couple fines on there. 13,500. That's not a very big equipment upgrade loan, but we'll put it in there. And I will double that to 27,000 as another option. There you go. The 25% of a new tractor loan. And do that one too. We'll actually call that one new tractor grant. There we go. And if you guys think of anything else, we can throw them on there. So what I've just done is I've given a once a stream channel point redeem. It's expensive. Way for you guys to waste channel points if you want to. But also so that it doesn't just get triggered constantly. Like I said, I limited it to once a stream. And I would spin that wheel and deal with the results. So if it were, for example, on that wheel to land on a solar panel install, the choice would be, whoops, I didn't mean to click that button. We could go through doing a install again on like the chicken coop. So I'd find out what it would cost and we could install the panels. Or we could, oh, it's in here. You know, install one of these type of solar panels. And the cost would go towards that. I would pay the rest. And essentially what I would do is I just have to make some edits in the XML, the farm XML, to cover the cost of it. If it were the tractor thing, then all right, we'll look at doing a tractor upgrade. That would kick in and cover part of the cost of the tractor. I'd have to pay the rest of it. That type of thing. 25,000 should already be in there, actually. Oh, that's something else I can add to it that I just thought of. Close that. We're gonna add, and of course MacGyver redeems it immediately. New animal barn. Grant. We'll do 2 of them. The animal barns vary. Give me a couple of values for that. 2 different values, chat. And we're also gonna do greenhouse. Grant, give me 2 values for the greenhouse. I've got the EPA chemical spill already in here, Veldian. Fail on all going contracts. No. Give me 2 values for that there. And then we will add the DOT fine as well. I'll do another 5,000 there. Vet bill. There you go. I'll add that one as well. Alright, we're gonna go... What's the price on the greenhouses? Where the heck are they? Oh yeah, they're in here. That's right. They range between 3 and 54. 3 and 54,000. So let's go new greenhouse grant. We're gonna go... I'm gonna make an odd one just for shits and giggles. There we go. I will save that. All costs paid toward one building and remove of the wheel. What do you mean remove of the wheel? So that it wouldn't work? Like... They're pretty similar, Bob Dang. They're expensive. They're pretty expensive for that. So, remove of the wheel afterwards. Would that be... I'm just trying to understand what you're saying there, MacGyver. So delete... Oh, delete that line. Okay, okay. I was gonna say remove of the wheel. Huh? All costs paid for one farm building. Do we go farm? You know what? There we go. I'll go one small factory, so I'm not getting a $500,000 factory for nothing. There you go. All costs, one-time use, one-time use. And... yeah. There you go. I'll add that one in, and if I don't have any contracts available, respin the wheel. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. You know, there's some fines in here. There's some odd ducks and stuff like that. Fines, vet bills, chemical spills. But the idea is it's meant more to help the farm. But we'll throw in some negatives as well to... There we go. We'll shuffle her all up. MacGyver's already pulled it once. Actually, hold on a second. This sort the solar panel install. That makes sense. The Redeemer chooses the panel. Yep, it's once per stream. So, you know, it's not like it's going to be triggered super frequent or anything like that. One time per stream, it can be triggered. It's already been called for, so let's spin her up, see what happens. Oh no! Immediately the vet bills. Alright, I owe $2,500 worth of vet bills. How would I easily take care of that? You know what? What I can do to easily take care of the vet bill one... we can plop in some trees in a couple places or something. There's $1,600. Yeah, there's my $2,500. All the way at the top, there was a 2,500. Yeah. Some of the tree types I don't like the look of, though, Junior. Alright, well, there's that. Ouch. Oh, hey. Yeah, we're accepting that frickin' contract. Heck yeah, I am. Go plow field 24. Will do. Oh, the fog's starting to kick in. It's getting into the afternoon. Pretty sure I'm going in the right direction for 24. Memory serves. Alright, should be up over this way somewhere. Yep. She pulls a little hard, chat. Well, that would help too. Another one there, 6,500. Field 78. Do I pick that one up to do after this field? Alright, let me shut this one down for a second. Get this guy out, get him down to field 78. He can work 78 while I go work 24. And once these two contracts complete, we will progress into December. And potentially very quickly progress our way through to springtime. If there's no contracts or anything to do, we might spend the time driving around a little bit, checking for some collectibles and things like that. Exploring the outer lying areas of the map, checking things out in depth. Yeah, that's probably what I'll end up doing. I'll set the time to like 15 times speed or something, and I was just straightening my wheel. Knock it off. Always keep my eyes out for decent paying contracts. If a more expensive wood transporting contract pops up, we might try one of those as well. Wood chip prices. They're still climbing. That's something we will have to pay attention to as well. This is a pretty big field, but it's fairly long runs. Shouldn't be too bad. Hey, Mr. Big Daddy, how you doing, buddy? Things are going fairly well, yeah. Just doing some contracts, setting up some odds and ends, messing around with some stuff. How about yourself? How you doing this afternoon? Thank you, Mr. Billy, for getting that shout out to MacGyver. But alright, just relaxing a bit. I feel you. barely keeping ahead of 78 plowing contract. Barely. No, I hit the button to put it down, damn it. I did hit the button to put that down before I started. '78 closed the gap that little bit. So what's everybody excited for most about an FS25? What maps you guys plan on playing? Tornado Alley? Oh, you're looking forward to the tornadoes? I haven't had one yet. They are turned on, but I haven't seen one yet. I don't know if they're limited to certain months of the year. Seen one on... Yeah, I've seen some people manually spawn them in. X-Man spawned one. I've seen Dave spawn one. So I've seen people spawn them in manually using the command, but I haven't actually seen one myself in game yet. Oh, what the hell? That guy caught up that much? Holy crap. I'm pretty sure he's on a smaller field with a bigger plow, so... Riverbend Springs for starters. I find the Asian map a bit claustrophobic. Yeah, it's understandable. Uh, the line thing was already included in another farming simulator you play as part of the tutorial at the start. Interesting. Which one was that one for, Evil? And Cattle Yast, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? You enjoying watching? Oh, I appreciate that. Professional farmer, cattle and crops. Yeah, I've heard a lot about that game, but I've never picked it up. Azrael coming in with a raid. Welcome in. How was your stream, Az? You excited for FS25? Welcome in there, Blue Dragon's Realm. Welcome, Raiders, at all side ground deformation. Now, that game's been out for a while, if I recall. Hey, Matt, how you doing? Yeah, man, not too bad. Breaking, bitching, money about the game while simultaneously. Yep, I feel you there, Az. You excited to fail at it, Blue Dragon? Well, we're currently plowing a field. Wait. Yes, we're plowing a field. I couldn't wait to mod the plow. Cultivator. Haha! Hit some interesting bugs today. Az, thank you very much for the follow. Blue Dragon's Realm, thank you very much for the follow as well. And Nappin87, thank you for the follow. And had the get out attach feature. Control panel decided to go weird with the bindings. Ended up with two buttons doing the exact same thing. Nice. Nice. Yeah. Yep. That's a fun one. Luckily, I haven't messed around too much with my Stream Deck, but I could foresee that causing some issues. Here comes the Manny. Thank you for the freezing cold. Only 20 bucks? I might look at picking it up sometime, Far Evil. I've heard a lot about it from Dave and some others. Oh, you get the farm stick, the wheel, and the control panel. Ah, there you go. Yeah, I'm dealing with the I got the Thrustmaster 16,000s, two of them, and the Logitech wheel and pedals. I would love to get something better than the Logitech wheel and pedals, but I also have the shifter for the Logitech for when I'm doing ATS. Not that I play ATS often, but you know. But then there's, you know, the whole money side of things, and I can't justify spending the money on it. So I hear a lot of people talk about the Moza wheel. There's what, a Hori wheel. Thrustmasters make good wheels. I'd love to get one of the Thrustmaster wheels. You're waiting for the Thrustmaster 1600 as you speak. Nice. Are you glad you partnered with Logitech? They send you free stuffs. There you go. Yeah, I have not partnered with any brands, so. Reminds me, you'll have to dig your wheel out of the loft in time for Farm Sim Imperial. Nice. How you been, Imperial? No, nothing wrong with free stuff. You're not wrong there, Far Evil. Then to round off the night, we sat, bitched about the rain effects in game because they're somewhat disappointing. Were you in 25, Az? Did you get early access? You go back and see. You were playing 25. Ah. I gotcha. Saw a tornado effect and thought that was pretty cool. Yeah, they look pretty good. I've seen them on some other channels. I haven't had one happen in my game yet. Alright, Junior, you take care. Have a good one. Oh, there you go, Az. Nice. I hate that. You go in cab and for some reason it locks out the ability to tilt up and down at times. Ground effects of rain, great outside effects on tractors. Oh, the actual look of it in the air? Yeah, the only time it's rained for me so far has been when I'm sleeping through the night. I haven't had it actually start raining in game yet. But it's pretty cool. The rain still hasn't dried off the tractor. I washed the tractor with the pressure washer, so it still looks wet. I was hoping raindrops are gonna hit the windshield. Nope. Well, does it still rain in the houses? Oh wait, we can't enter the houses. I am playing on Riverbend Springs, Blue Dragon. I'm currently up on field 24 doing a plowing contract. I have a worker hired with some rented equipment down on 78, also doing a plowing contract. Not till you build them anyway. Oh, so you can go in the buildable ones? That's cool. Alright, so that's one of the headlands. We need to get on this one here. There are blogs about it and stuff. Great for community multiplayer maps. Nice. Yeah, I'm excited for the mods that are going to start coming out after the game. I think some of the systems they've built into the game will really help modders take that next jump forward. Pubcax. Oh, he changed his icon. Like course play and auto drive, I think you're going to be able to take a big step forward in the next 25. That should prove pretty good. Are needed that. Yes, you're not wrong, Az. I was very. That's one thing I am disappointed on is the available tractors in the shop currently. It's very light in the equipment section. And give me back my JCB Fast Track. That was like my penultimate fertilizing tractor. Because I'd put the front tank on, I'd put the spreader on the back, and I'd run it all over the place fertilizing. Great money. Yeah, they usually do add a bunch of the previous stuff in as mods on release day. That's what happened in 22. A bunch of the equipment from the previous version became mods. So far, they've never charged for equipment they've previously released, though, as a DLC, to my knowledge. Fast Tracks always acted as space rockets, so you gave up on them. Seen in the stream from Farm Sim Guy that Loki, the developer, Universal Autoload comes back. Nice. We do have a few years of DLC equipment, too, so it's going to look like compared to that. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of equipment that was missing just base game, though. Like, why isn't there an ideal combine? There is no ideal combine. A super rare tractor on your first day? Interesting. Which tractor without spoiling how you got it? If you can say that much. Puma Blue Edition? Blue Edition Puma, huh? Interesting. I can't comment on that one. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of class stuff missing. I didn't know the Puma had a Blue Edition. Huh. I'll have to keep a better eye on it. Can't buy it from the shop, but it's... Yeah, for sure. I'll have to keep a closer eye on the discount shop. For sure. Great demand at Goldcrest Valley. It's my first great demand. Ah. I'm not seeing any... We're still going to have to go down through here looking to see which one has the great demand. It appears. And I'm looking at the wrong side, so... I'll be out on release day. Yep. The older model tractors will only be available as used. That'd be cool. There it is. Seeds. Why? Not a problem there. As you get ready for you get some rest. Take care. Hopefully, we'll catch you again next time. Look, Grandpa had back in the bar. Yep. Sleep well. I'll probably come in, bug you tomorrow. All right. So, 60% done this contract. Things are going well. Love the new textures. Yeah, they look really good. The trees look so much better as well. They look less see-through when you're looking at them from different angles. They don't look as geometric. And the new sounds, yep, they added a lot of new sounds, which are pretty cool. Driving over bumps in the road with everything, the air sounds, just the sounds of the tilling or cultivating or plowing that you might be doing. Driving over gravel sounds really cool now. You're still not logging, you'll chip the buggers. The trees aren't too bad. I haven't had them blow up in weird geometric shapes or anything like that. But there's no, like, dedicated logging areas that I've seen. There are properties with trees, but not necessarily, like, take the tree cutter to them type trees all the time. Then again, I have not done a thorough exploration of the map too, so. Yeah, the bouncing over the ruts and stuff in the fields. That's really cool. Driving crossways to the way you're plowing as you're bumping along. That's really cool. No worry, Blue Dragon. I understand that completely. But just like the GPS, it helps a lot, and it's nice that it'll be a base game function, so consoles will finally have a very good version. Yes, you will drive slower now going through a field than you would on the road. No, I mean, I've never looked at GPS as cheating because look at farming. Real life farmers either have it come standard, they get it as add-ons to older equipment. Not a lot of farmers beyond what would I call a hobby farmer, more like, 150, 200 acre farms. Most farms will have GPS in their equipment. Yep. Yeah, course play is really nice. You're still gonna need it for some functions in 25, namely like having the tractor unload the combines for you. You'll probably need it for running multiple tractors in the same field so you can share lines. If you're doing the same task, that is. But overall, what they've got base game is pretty good. The new menus and stuff like that are really good. I like these. It's taking a little getting used to because things are changed around, but I like the layout the more I play around with it. The different starting options are nice as well, yep. Yeah, the helpers are a lot better, not only turning around, but detecting what areas of the field haven't been worked for the current task you're trying to do. Like, if I were to try and hire a worker for this right now, he would catch on to the fact that some areas are already plowed, and he would not replow them. Starting up a game, a save game, your workers will automatically restart themselves. They're not just going to sit there. They'll start back up with wherever they had left off. That's another really cool thing. You only used AI for driving to and from places. They annoyed me when you were trying to get them to harvest. Job finished, 80% needed working. Yep. Yeah, angled fields, odd-shaped fields are no longer a problem for AI. Because you can tell them, run a couple headlands, then do the field, or do the field, then the headlands. Like, if I were to set the worker up for plowing, I could do the center of the field first, and then the headlands. I mean, I've got a worker right now doing this field here. And you can see he's already done the middle section of the field. Now he's lining up to start doing the outer edges. I think. He might be driving in circles at the moment. Nope, there he goes. Yeah, he's currently working parts of the field up over here. Make fields square so your 8 helpers wouldn't get stuck. Yep. Yeah. Up until now, workers have been really dependent on square fields. A few things they could have done better, but overall, it's a huge thumbs up. Yeah, I mean, there's still things that need work, sure. Did most of the game take a step forward from 22? I would say so, yes. I don't really know as much that took a step back. I mean, like right now, it's November. You can see like little pollen bits floating around in the air. It'd be nice if there were some leaves mixed in there, because, leaves coming off trees, but, Oh yeah, I mean, all games need work. You're not wrong, Blue Dragon. Especially nowadays, no game releases 100% complete bug-free. Yeah. Well, they don't need now. Game developers don't need huge testing teams, and it doesn't take years longer for a game to be complete, ready to go for release. Like back in the day with consoles, the game had to be ready for release, because once it released, there was no updating it. Alright, time to do our headlands. Like this. The GPS is steering me around the headlands without me having to deactivate, reactivate, and change my line angle and all that stuff. It's doing it for me. That's a huge bonus for people on console. I haven't had to reactivate the GPS yet. The guy's just continuing to go around the field. I mean, like, look down here. This guy here, he's doing the outside edges of the field now. This is the first point I've had to actually reactivate a GPS line on this field so far. Seen a few people in 25. That's a field where it cuts off and you have to activate and then activate. Yeah, I mean, to a degree you will. It'll only continue to activate at a certain angle. Beyond a certain angle, you have to manually turn. And I'd put it at about a 45-degree angle. Champ 3630, thank you for that tier 1 resub for 36 months. Thank you very much, Champ, for that. Greatly appreciate it. How you been? I mean, a 45-degree angle is pretty decent for it to stay on, you know, snapping, if that's what it is. I don't know exactly. I don't have a, you know, a degree measuring angle type thing. I guess I could look at the degrees down in the bottom corner and see the degree changes. This field's a good test because that angle back there is where it was the first time it was too steep for me. So we'll have to check it the next time around. See what it says. I'm doing alright, champ. Got the chance to show off FS25 a little early for everybody. We've been playing on Riverbend Springs, exploring the map, getting familiar with it, getting ideas in my head for Tuesday. I will do my own Blue Dragon, but this is a contracted field. Alright, so we're at 350. So that was a 22 degree angle. 21 technically. 315 and a half. Alright, so that one's good. Hate being sick. Yeah, I feel you, Black Point. Satisfactory on the back burner. I will definitely get back to Satisfactory when Fixmas comes out. I've been waiting for them to get some bug fixes in and stuff like that. Then I'm gonna jump back into it for Fixmas. And finish off my challenges. But until then, probably a lot of Farm Sim. Striker, how are things? How are the starts on this one? I'm looking for a Farm Sim. Start as like a ranch hand and build your own land. I haven't looked at all of them yet, to be honest with you. I only done the new farmer start on this particular map. You start with a small animal pen, and a couple of fields. So we're at 199 right now. This angle up here, let's see. Start from scratch with 0 monies and take contracts. It is now an option, yes. So 179, roughly 180. And this one here, it won't automatically go around. I have to do it myself. And that is a 38. 180, 138. That's a 42-degree angle. And that one there was a 50-degree angle. So about a 40-degree angle, it will keep going. That's really, really good, actually. You're into a design block, so 25 is a godsend. Yeah. Recharge the mental batteries. Absolutely. He's here. Who's he there, KW? Yes. Yes, they will, Mitra. Yep, I'll have this save available as soon as it's not going to leave. Basically, I'm on an early access version of the game, but day one there'll be a day one patch probably, and I'll be right back into the game just like anything else. Saves, mods, all that stuff will carry over. I mean, you can see, look, this helper down here, he's actually doing a pretty good job wrapping up this field as curvy as it is. And he's got one of them big Lemkin moldboard plows. So yeah, up to about a 40-degree angle. That's actually pretty good for it to just keep the line and not have to touch anything. But yeah, I would love to take this map and just expand it out to the horizons that you see. And add more into the map itself, more area. And have just, you know, more wilderness type stuff out here. Especially up in here, you could add quite a bit of fields up in this area. In and around this. Got this big lake here. You can add stuff in around here. That's what I would really like to do. I'm gonna have to see how it looks come Tuesday when we get the editor. I want to look at the idea of maybe doing an 8X. I've heard people talk about it. I don't know exactly the dimensions I'll be able to use. Nice. There's 21 grand. Hell yeah. That's nice. Nice big chunk of change for the farm. Yeah, expand this out, add some nice forestry areas, some decent fields. From what I understand, the 8X, people that make like the 8X type map, it's just cutting a 16 in half, so you end up with a weird shape, and I want to keep it square if possible. I'll have to see what I'm going to be able to work with for dimensions on the map. Another 6 grand. Heck yeah. $62 grand, that's good. That'll go a long ways towards replacing the cow barn. Whoa, dude. Nice stop sign. Hey there, PJ Trip. How you doing? Yep, that's a possibility, MacGyver. We shall find out. And certainly, if anyone has any additional ideas that they want to throw in there for the wheel, I will certainly consider and or maybe add them to the wheel. For those that joined in after I set the wheel up, I've added a channel point redeem for a government grant wheel. 1 spin at the wheel per stream if somebody redeems it. So far we have on here some solar panel install cost grants. All costs being paid for either a small factory or a farm building. These are one-time use. If they get pulled, comes off the wheel. We have on some DOT fines, some chemical fines, paying some vet bills, which is what we ended up with today. I had to pay $2,500 worth of vet bills. A new tractor grant, some equipment upgrade grants, animal barn grants, greenhouse grants, government subsidy checks. These would just be money added into the account. Failing all current contracts that might be in progress. Granny died and left you money in her will. I could add a inheritance thing. One time use type deal. You give me a value, I'll put it on here. And since we don't have a grandmother, we have a grandpa Walter. And you're the ones that suggested it, Tony. You can even tell me grandma's name. Hello, Clarice. Ooh, nice. Our long planks and our wood beams are about to come out in a pallet form, which will let us finish that shed. We'll be able to build that shed. Now, nighttime in November. Elsie left me $17,000. I'll add that in. Why not? All right. Here we go. December. Again, raining at night. All right, silage is getting down in value here, so we're gonna have to possibly take care of the animals before end of day. We do need to get some grain. In for the chickens. Gonna make some big C's in real life. Sounds good, MacGyver. You take care, buddy. Get some sleep. We'll catch you tomorrow. We're gonna need to buy some more big bags. In January. Alright, so it's December. Hey, Sir Walshy. We need to take a look at, again, the cattle will have to probably go before end of day, before they run out of silage and start losing health value. We're gonna need to take care of eggs and honey. We're gonna do it in just a second here. As soon as I take the bucket off the tractor. Alright, eggs and honey. Where do we take them? Honey is best to wait, but let's see. Small Farmer's Kiosk isn't far off of best price. Eggs. Small Farmer's Kiosk. Nice. There's what? $5,300. Oh. Hey now, stop it. There's the wood beams we need for our shed. Saying planks long are done too. Oh yeah, there it is. Alright, let's turn all those back on then. There you go, it has all of its product now. Alright, we got a cultivating contract that's decently priced. 2,000 liters. I don't know how much we've been going through on the silage. To note for sure. We'll keep our eye on that. Oh, this is what I wanted to check. Wheel loader bucket. Yeah, that's nice. That is not the modded one. Alright. I guess let's take a trip, drive around, and do some exploring. Oh, wait, wood chips. Wood chips. Before we go any further, wood chips. It'd be nice to get rid of that machine. Alright, we get another month to wait on wood chips, I think. The other thing I wanted to do is take out these two little trees here and replace the I would love to get this back out of the game. It just does not look right. Because it's a very early mod conversion that is lacking. It was done quick and dirty without the help of having an editor. Alright, so if I wanted to add a... Oh, you're 70 grand for the big one? Holy crap. Never freaking mind. I was unaware you were so expensive. Yeah, it's numbers all over the place. Alright. Nothing really jumps out here as far as contracts go. So let's pick a spot on the map and go exploring, I guess. Let's start down here to the south in plot 92. Go see if we can't find some more collectibles. I found 3 so far. I'm probably missing... Well, I mean, I'm obviously missing 22 of them. Because this here is a fairly expensive property, and you would think it'd be a logging property given its location. There's really nothing up here but some rocks. There's a little pond down here. Just kind of really cool looking. A little split pond look and the stream and all that. That's cool looking. The lilies look pretty awesome too. Not gonna lie, it's a cool look. But, like, that property, they want $237,000 for this property. Which is kind of crazy. Yes, it includes the sell point down by the river, but that's not gonna... I don't think you're gonna get any bonuses for owning the sell point. Speaking of this sell point, let's come down here and take a closer look at the place. You never know if there's going to be some collectible or another down here. Broken leg. Nope, nothing stands out as a collectible. It's going pretty decent, Tug. How you doing? Alright, let's go. Already explored this area. This is going to be one of those random sheds. Same with that. Let's come over here. Just doing a little exploring right now, seeing what we can find. Trying to find some of those nice, juicy $10,000 collectibles. Mistakes are made, chat. Does it not look on the mini-map like there's buildings here? Ain't no buildings here, chat. Ferry. It appears so. We're just kind of taking our time and exploring a bit and seeing what we can find. Let's come up over here on property 80 and see what we got. Some of them, yeah, napping have been updated like that. Does anything look like a collectible? It has to be like a horse training center or something. It just feels weird, you know what I mean? Rope manufacturing. We have not explored this area here yet. This area. Let's come down over here. We'll head in that direction. And I've added them so pre-play, don't spoil it. Added what? Napping. I can assure you the collectibles are already in the game. Oh, that's a little steeper than I thought she was, chat. That's a little steeper than I thought it was. Yeah, I've already gotten 3 of the collectibles so far. Okay, now I know where I am. Whoops, that's a ditch. Hey, Mr. H, how you doing today, buddy? Just waiting to get your hands on it. Yep, I can imagine. Oh, this is the gray mill. Okay. Ow! Interesting. That looks like a tunnel of some kind. I love that you get a little tug in the water for pushing the logs up. Sell wood.
I don't know you. Let's change that. My name is Noah. I am a 45-year-old male.
Didn't need to know that.
My hair is red. I like licorice and walking through the woods. I prefer coniferous trees to deciduous trees. You want to know more? Then I will comply with your request.
You sound like a robot.
Well, my father Harold is a retired carpenter. He built a successful carpentry business focused on chairs. He did many other things as well, but chairs were his favorite. That's why he called his carpentry company Charismatic Woodwork. Yes, exactly. A pun as a company name. That's him, a jokester through and through.
Good
But
for
as
you.
you grow up, you start to develop your own interests, and do not necessarily share a knack for unnecessary amounts of wordplay.
Just
I'd
the guy
rather
that's
provide the
rambling on
raw
about
wood
shit.
itself. That's why I'm a lumberjack, doing the lumbering. There are so many factors to keep in mind before you can even start thinking about carving something after the wood harvest. Type of wood, its quality, age, moisture levels. Being
Sure.
a lumberjack, I start the process even earlier than the usual wood carver. I plant the trees. I
So
have to
get
think
planting.
about the quality of the soil, the climate, the forest composition, etc. Tending to trees is akin to conducting an orchestra. Achieving harmony is essential to creating a symphony of beauty in every little masterpiece. I am the conductor. My family is just playing some out-of-tune trumpets.
Hey,
if
little demon, how
know
you
what I
doing?
mean. To continue the story, however,
No, I don't want
lucky me, my sister Melissa took over his workshop. She is quite the skilled carpenter, always wanted to work in his wood shop, and so our father granted her wish.
Why did I talk to this guy?
I never really got into carpentry the way my father and sister did, but I do in fact like carving wooden figurines. Both my sister and I have a talent for wood carving. The moment we were able to handle a wood carving knife, we were competing to carve the most elaborate figurines. It's still up for debate which of us is more proficient at wood carving. She primarily uses basswood. If you ask me, that's enough to end the debate right here. She used to live in Silver Run Forest. Her figurines are quite popular over there. She still holds that over my head. I think
Yeah,
a lot
Snap,
of
and
words
you're not
were
wrong.
said now. As I have to proceed with my business, I wish you farewell.
Good. Shut it, Noah. Why? That's right. I still got to do the animal treats from earlier. I guess let's carry down this way. They upgraded the collection of... they've been different. They're different parts of the grain elevator museum. Things like that. Not that particular one, obviously. I've only managed to find 3 out of 25, so I don't know where the rest of them are. There likely isn't a map yet of them. Just randomly search on anyone else's property to find random stuff you can steal. Yeah. Exactly. Don't mind me. Just gonna randomly go through all your shit. Take what I want, do what I want. Alright. As we're about to kick off, I'm going to pause it real quick, hit the BRB, do the animal treats, get up, stretch, use the bathroom. Be back in just a minute, chat.
Except for dinner.
Back chat 1 second. Let me sit back down. There we go. Mr. T, I think. Huh, okay. All right. Completes that little area. Let's get let's see if we can't meander through the woods here. I like the new rock textures. The new ground texture for the rocks and the like the cliff rocks. They look really good. Geronimo! Still not sure you'll be getting this yet. Still up on if you'll be getting Stalker 2. Stalker 2. Never heard of that one. So the cooperage. Let's go look through the cooperage here. That's quite the hole, chat. It appears though there's anything in there. A little gas station area. All right. Not really much going on over here. Diving board. $6,000 beams to 6,000 planks. I don't know. Pretty cool. Be fun to see it fixed up. We'll have to work on that at some point. Let's see. You doing contract land? No, there's not. Let's go check up over in here. We'll kind of check down here and over here next. Oh yeah, this is the Willie's riverboat thing. A hayloft. It's probably worth exploring around this one. greenhouse down there. Chicken coop. Must be one of the starting farms then. Kind of a nice setup, to be honest with you.
One eternity later.
Indeed, napping, indeed. One thing I'm really curious about. See, that goes clear through there. Map boundary is here. Okay, yeah, you can see they stopped the ground here. Back here is actual ground. So yes, it's a tunnel, and normally we wouldn't get tunnels, but they used a rock to cover it. Which looks really good. Next point of interest is over here. This is the oh, this is the paper mill. Do. Sorry for the crinkles, chat. My wife got me pretzels. Nom 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 nom. see nothing that resembles a museum piece. Oh, damn it. Hiccups. That sucks. But I don't want to stop. It's a pretty cool look. It's out of the water at the moment, but it's a pretty cool look. This is the spinnery. Yep. Right there. Typewriter. Not the same task. I don't think it will work necessarily, but I have not had a chance to try two people doing the same task. Here's the BGA. Decent looking BGA. I don't know. It should. Yep, it works. If it's like 22, then it's going to say about 80. Because it's in, should be in kilograms. lot of really cool stone statues in there. Yes. Wizard of the Odd vibe from that field. Puts me at the 5 collectibles now, I think. For anything out of the ordinary, chat. I have 2 Thrustmaster T16000s for the joysticks. Now I have a Logitech G29 wheel and pedal combo. That could be a nice farmyard start right there. Yep, something in here. Boat anchor. Bounce, city, bounce, bounce, bounce. Bumping and bouncing all over. Ah, the carriage building. I have heard Hori before. I have not looked into them, personally. So I'm not sure how good they are or what have you. But I have heard of them. Gotta find a good one for Christmas. Yep, read lots of reviews, best thing I can tell you. Aw, you can't go in there? Bullshit. Alright, we're gonna go down the hill to this purple dot, and then we're gonna go up that way. Never know where they might have hit all these collectibles after all, right? Up the grain leg. Whee! Throw the beach ball. Tractor ball right now. All right. Little pond here. Is that Larson 007? Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? This is the American map. Yes, this is Riverbend Springs. That's right, that's the post office. Oh, hey, hi. Beep, beep. Just looking for collectibles, everybody. Don't mind me. Like to be in those little sheds and stuff like that. Hey, Schnapple. Welcome back. You don't like what Dave is doing with his chat? Oh, the fishing game? Verified chat? I hadn't noticed. But to be honest, Grinwald, it's a way of keeping bots out. Oops. I just ran that dude over. If there's any collectibles in and around here. The old football field. Tell that's the edge of the map. Yeah, I mean, it's not like Twitch does anything with your phone number. It just verifies that you aren't a bot. Hmm. Might be something in here. Well, chat, we're down to 18 to go, and I'm running out of places to check. I mean, there's this neighborhood here to maybe tear through people's backyards looking at stuff, but... Nah, I haven't checked under bridges yet, but... I'll be honest, they haven't really been... They've been tucked into, like, sheds like this and stuff. Everybody sells your info to third parties. If you're worried about that, Grinwald, everybody does it. Hey, Grinwald, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but the cell phone company sells your number to other companies. If you're worried about that. Buttons, so this is the, there you go, stay off porn sites and you'll be fine. You want to talk about what a website that's going to sell your information to third parties? Bingo. I haven't had Facebook in years. Damn, I felt like that would be one of the sheds that would have something. Don't use your... Yeah. Uh-huh. Nah, I got off Facebook years ago. Don't miss it. How's the animals looking? Down to 1,600. We'll have to buy these guys grain in January for sure. Oh, we need cement bags. That one's gonna be a while. Where's the trigger to buy the dredging boat? Unless, is it just always? Is it for family to have a way to message you? Yeah, I hear you there, Sir Walshy. Yep. Huh. I know, I'm really curious about that. Oh, hey. See, I'm not on Facebook. My wife is, though, so she gets all the family stuff. Curious about something. How does one... Does it come with the cement factory? Let's come with the cement factory. How's it going there, CCZ? Well, that answers that question. What's the value of a pallet of planks? Dang it. All right. Well, now my mouth's starting to dry out from all the pretzels. I'm gonna put them away for a little bit. All right. I'd say there really isn't anything left to do in December. We've pretty well, other than walking around the inside of town, well, I haven't been in here yet. What's going on there, Mr. Orange? Things are going good so far. I've been enjoying it. Can't get in there. Hey, Mamadou. I will get in there, goddamn you. You can't keep me out. Gotta be a fish hatchery or some kind. Rui Silva, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? Guessing this is meant to be some sort of a fish hatchery. Hey, Mies man. Will I get back out? Certainly. I'm out. Ah ha ha. So this is the train silo here. Nothing in there. What about over here in this shed? Yep. Bingo. Ah ha 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 ha. I did not go through this area at all. We have not really gone through this area at all. You quiet down over there, piggy. She squeal at me. I suppose.
Oh, hi. You're Walter's grandkid, aren't you? I'm Katie. Nice to meet you. Let me welcome you to our small town. As I just said, I'm Katie. I took over my parents' farm 4 years ago, continuing the family business after traveling the world as one does. But I'll tell you all about that another time. So what can I do for you?
Just introducing myself to the neighbors.
That's very admirable of you. What else can I tell you? Ah! I specialize in livestock. We got chickens, cows, sheep, pigs, horses, even bees. Also our recent additions, goats and water buffaloes. It's quite an eclectic ensemble of creatures, if I can say so myself. If you want to dip your toes into animal husbandry, come to me. I'm not only dealing with the livestock, I can also give you important advice. I've been working with animals all my life, you see. Even when traveling the world, I occupied myself with the local fauna. And I collected some stories on the way, if you're interested sometime.
Not really, Katie.
Some myths and legends. Maybe I should start a podcast. Anyway, I'm sure you and I have got stuff to do, animals to feed, and so on. So don't let me keep you. I'm sure we'll have time to talk again.
Dave's planning on taking his time making a map. So he might be a while. There are several people in the SGA that are planning on making maps that want them out quicker. So there's likely there will be a map to play before long. It just won't be a Dave map necessarily. Well, stay tuned, Grinwald. I plan on trying to bring out a map. I believe JD is planning on making a map. Well, in 22, you had JD make one, you had NBC make one, Dave made 2. Costume productions? What do you mean by costume? Oh, are you talking about, like, additional productions? Oh, additional productions, that's, yeah, I mean, that's nothing major there. Dave's already been talking about that. Come here, Fairy. Get over here. Well, we'll find out Tuesday when we get the editor. All that fuss just to go there and then go back. Well, this should be interesting. That boat's coming. This I wonder if the barge would wait for this thing. We got over here. Oh, gardening spade thing. Well, I don't know, chat. We've kind of been fairly thorough getting around. And I'm still 17 short of being done. Well, I don't think there's anything else left to do in December here. $25,000. Oh, manure spreader? Meh. I don't has any manure. Animals, you get 1,500. See where we end up the next month. Hey, Bodine. It's snowing. Ooh, alright, time to slow her down, because we, Ooh, that conveyal. Oh, boy. We don't have a Class A truck yet, but that's a really nice auger wagon to have. Alright, let's go get the cattle lined up. And we need chicken food for sure. Wired. I don't know if you can hear it, but you hear like the tinkling of the snow coming down. Pretty cool. Ooh, look at the roads, chat. That looks awesome. That is the mouse I have right there, Bodine. This is my spare. My kids got it for me for Christmas a couple years ago as a spare in case my mouse died. Yeah, it's probably bundled with a keyboard. The G217, I think, or something like that. $213. Same thing. I mean, same idea anyway. I think that's the one I have is the G213. $213. I don't know, Tug. We'll have to find out. It looks good. Yeah, there's $8,000 for selling off those. Here's an old Dell keyboard, but it isn't USB. Ah, yeah. But the ground itself looks really good. I don't know how well you can see that, but look at the snow hitting the ground. Can you see it? That's really awesome. Your new PC arrives tomorrow? Awesome, Bodine. Just in time, sir. Just in time. See, it's things like that. Holy Hannah. Virtual Farmer coming in with a big old party. 213, welcome in everybody. How was your stream, Virtual? Sim Nation, thank you for the follow. White Richard, Relinquisher, thank you guys for the follows as well. Welcome in everybody. Jesus, chat just went wild. Holy crap. Oh! And 54 Race Man, Vikings fan, Grum 1965, thank you for the follows. Wowzers. Let me scroll up in chat there. Foo-Foo, welcome in. Grum. Virtual guys, welcome in. Wheels, how you doing? Whiskey White 875, welcome in and thank you for the follow. Reaver, PC Taz, welcome in guys. How is your stream, Virtual? What map are you playing on? Alright, we get I get 2 pallets of eggs. Let's stack them up. Or at least stack up the full one anyway. You're playing on some Riverbend Springs as well? How are you enjoying it there, Virtual? '25's amazing. It's been an incredible weekend. I agree. We're getting into our first winter right now. Just getting ready to clear out and make room for the new cattle barn. Gonna get a milking parlor. I'm excited for Tuesday when we can get the modding tools and really start working on doing some modding. Alright, it's January. Wood chips should be ready to roll, right? Yes. Animal dealer for wood chips. Just everybody ignore what I'm in. TF... Is that TF Alsman? Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. Some of us SGA people have already started working on bringing mods in. Sounds good, Virtual. You take care. Appreciate you bringing everybody by. I'll try to keep them entertained. Well, because, one, this is a very early... very early adaptation, and it kind of looks like bad. Eyes the Lurking, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. We're just gonna run this on over to the animal dealer, sell off all the wood chips. It's the Lizard T-Rex. That's the pesky trees I wanted to get rid of. Oh, jeez. No. Whoops. Nope. 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 Not what I wanted to do. Well, because the editor isn't out yet to be able to bring it into the editor and update all of the paint and textures and all that stuff. So it's very much missing its textures. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We need to look at sunflowers. Those hold till March. Sorghum. Now's the time to sell sorghum. Unless we hold off for flour. Which is what we're gonna do. Corn. Now's a good time for corn. At the Grain River Silo. Oh, crap. November was canola time. Actually, no. Hold on. Let me keep this on here. Well, there's your answer. It's now got snow on the ground. And man, does it look wicked. Look at the tires and stuff. That looks wicked. Alright, we were gonna sell canola's past, we'll hold on to that. Corn. It was corn we wanted to get rid of. At the Grain River Silo. Okay, up to the north. Check out the snow, guys. How cool does this look? Very dangerous idea to try and pass me in the snow, guy. This looks really good. Is there a time frame that this game will release this Tuesday? There is. Let me pull it up quick. .007 Rob, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How you doing? Here is your release date, November the 12th. I don't know where you are in the world, but there you have it. Thank you for the hydrate. You can't preload on Steam yet there, Shanks? Yeah. Hello from Sweden? Well, welcome in there, Rob. Not a problem there, Eggs. You're in Norway. Not on the map there. Well, it gives you a general idea of, you know, time frames. You can kind of extrapolate from there, wherever you fall. Hey, Lozzie the Aussie. Can I get a shout out for Lozzie, please? Either Wheels or Little Demon. Hey, you there, Little Demon? You guys aren't already following Lozzie, go give her a follow. She's a good, she's a good time. Dark Wolfo, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. Dark Wolf, sorry. I live in the Northeast United States. Little state called Maine, where we're way outnumbered by the trees, the human population. Yep, there's still factories and all that. They actually expanded upon it this time around, only cats. Doing alright, Dark Wolf. So they've added more factories. There are now different sizes of factories. There's a small factory and a large. There are now buildables. Scotsman 4189, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. The tire tracks look so awesome in the snow. Alright, corn, the sunflowers, the sorghum, and canola are basically all we've got left in here. Alright, so canola is past. We'll hold on to it. The sorghum, it's that time. But I want to hold this for the bakery. We're making flour. You have a dream to go to Canada to ride scooters and fish and hunt? Nice, right on. Oh, it's the grain mill we need first. Be able to make the flour. We could get the oil mill. When is... With LD Gen consoles being dropped from support, really hope us console mains get just as much mods this time around. You're still gonna be limited on scripting mods, I have a feeling. At the end of the day, I don't think you guys are gonna be able to get mods with scripting. How you doing there, Rich Codes? That's the major limiting factor. That and anything that Giants doesn't own the licensing to. Like Ford tractors, for example. Giants doesn't have a license for Ford, so they can't put them on consoles. Larger maps. Unfortunately, I think you guys are still going to be unable to get. Yep. Alright, so if sorghum is that time, let's see, 97, 92. That one's right close. I suppose I could go, yeah, let's... We're gonna head back to the same place with sorghum. Rich Codes, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. Whoops, there goes the stop sign. Just... Do I have the courage to farm? Absolutely. Yeah, that's probably still not going to happen there, TFA. 4X maps, I think, are still going to be beyond consoles. Yeah, Rich Codes and It's Brando, thank you very much for the follows. Yep, 7 o'clock Central Standard Time, Resman. And Out of Popcorn, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? Alright, we're going to get rid of the sorghum. After the sorghum's gone, it's going to leave canola. We will hold that in the trailer. Will be possible once the modders get... Yes. There will be a... I think there's going to be a lot more potential for modding this time around. With some of the systems they've added to the game. I think it's going to open up the possibility of some stuff. Oh, the snow stopped already, but it looks fantastic. I love the look of the snow and the ice on the roads and stuff like that. The snow in the fields. Looks really good. Yep. I did know that, Rich. That's pretty well timed there, out of popcorn. Now I'm really feeling cold. Alright, so we had a very unexpected boon from the wood chips. Which means we're going to be able to get our cow barn. We have to pick up the grass equipment we're going to need. The mixing wagon. We have to put in the bale shed. Spent the last 3 days watching other people play it. Yep, I've spent the last 3 days playing it and salivating about ideas for the map I'm going to make when the editor comes out. How I want to I want to take this map and expand it to at least a 4X map, and then model in the outskirts. Waiting impatiently for Monday 11 p.m. Yeah. I'll be spending a lot of time in the editor once it comes out. Learning the new stuff. It releases depending on where you are, Sim Nation. Yes, TFA, I can. You start a new map on easy. Are the animal pastures there already? It depends on the farm you use, farmer. When I started this map, I was on New Farmer with the introductory mission thing with Walter, and this cow barn was already there. Alright, what to do with the sunflowers? Because we have the sunflowers and the canola. I could just get the oil mill. The small oil mill and set about making some oil. This is a shed here, but I don't know what it's going to look like. I could do that. There we go. Cow barn. The stuff we need for that. I had to do a loop through the farmyard because of where that oil mill sits. Come on! Is the snow plowing physics better? I have not yet tried, Larson. That might be something worth looking at. If I built any buildings, then I need to make the supplies first. When you start this out on New Farmer, there is one already there that you need to build. I'm currently working through that. Scotsman, have you spotted any major glitches so far? There are some stumps that are a little bit difficult to get rid of, Scotsman. Certain tree types. But nothing major, really. Nothing game-breaking. Is the money mark positioning all kinds of broken and inconsistent like the pounds is? Not that I've noticed, Rich Codes. Yeah, I mean, there's a few minor things, but nothing that's been, like, game-breaking, can't play it. Canola oil, sunflower oil, we need to turn those on. Oh, on various screens, the pound numbers after certain things? Interesting. I haven't noticed anything like that with this, but not saying it's not possible. Are you talking like in here? Because as far as I've paid attention, it's always been the dollar signs. Oh, top right. Oh, yep. The dollar signs after it. I never noticed that. Thanks for pointing it out there, Rich Coats. Yep, I had never noticed that. Alright, so animals. First things first, grass equipment. We need a mower set. I don't know if we want to use... This is going to require too much horsepower. This L-Ho, I think, will be the right way to go, though. It's fairly decent size. Only requires 180 horsepower. I've got a front weight to offset it if needed. We're gonna need a tedder. Boundary spreading system? Whatever that means. I think I'm gonna go with this Samaz. We will need a wind rower. Pottinger one's pretty nice, but expensive. We'll buy that one as well. We will need a baler. Preferably one with wrapping capabilities. Which leaves us with The only one that can bale and wrap is the John Deere one. Huh. What's the carrot equipment look like? Oh, don't get me started on that stuff, Farmer Man. It has not been pleasant, my experience there. The giants are aware. Need for money if you can report a bug. Yep. There's right for euros, but wrong for many other currencies. Yeah. How many years am I into it? It's just the first winter. I'm only a few months in, Popcorn. You like the go wheel? Like that baler. I like the balers seem to all come... something to purchase. Yeah. I think I'm gonna get this this one here. We'll go with standard net on this. So we're gonna need a wrapper for wrapping things. We are doing a case-themed farm. The wheel. We're only going to have round bales, so we don't need to worry about squares. We go with that one, or do we go with the coon? I'm used to the coon. Yeah, we're going to go with this coon one. Just a bumper. Not going to worry about consumables right now. But you were asking about the carrot equipment. You have the... You got these guys here. You have these. This base game is a pain in the rear with the AI because it wants to keep this on the inside of the field going clockwise around it, and it's constantly turning into you. Not a great thing to have, but it is what it is. You were asking about the go wheel, the wrapper. Yes, it does. Actually, there's a front loader thing that's actually kind of nice. It's not as neat, it's not as easy as a trailed one, but I'll stick with the coon. It's the most what's up? Just one.
One?
Yep.
Pepperoni, cheese, and pickle.
Yes, please. Yes, I need each and every one of these. Yes, I do. Alright, so that's our grassland equipment. We are going to replace that cow pasture. My plan was to put it right here like this. I mean, can't place the fence here. Yes, we're going to customize it. Alright, so it starts from over here. Let's try to get this as straight as we can. Oh, come on, no. It says delete last segment. That's not cool. Alright, so we want to be somewhere in this area here. GameFace83, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? This is so difficult because it doesn't let you back up a notch, it seems. There we go. Alright, we need to paint in some asphalt. Right here. Six Wheelin', thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? This was another thing I wanted to fix, was the silo. Of course, I can't see the grass very well. I put it right there. Like that. It'll give me room to add like that. And then I wanted to add this guy here. Like that. We'll have to see. Tav had talked about some issues with that, so we'll find out. Then we need a few trees stuck in around you. There we go. 1 second, chat. My wife made me a little sandwich. Hey, Viral. I'm doing all right. There's Six Wheeling. This is the bank calling for the money you owe them. Where's my money? I spent it. What you gonna do about it? Something else we need to get for the animals. This looks like it's for a square bale, more than a round bale. But this also looks like a square bale. Well, round bale, and then it rolls in. I'm gonna go with this coon one. Go. Just got it for Vic and yourself, but no early access. Been playing Once Human for about a week. Right on there, Viral. Alright, we're gonna need to go pick up a whole bunch of stuff. Technically, it's not a wipe, Viral. You get sent, you go to another server, and you basically start your character back over at level 1, but it keeps all the recipes you found and Starcrom and all that stuff. But honestly, I've given up playing it. All right, let's see. Hey, Speedy. What? Oh, come off it. There we go. Yeah, you can. At least that's what she said. Whoa, hey, hi, how are ya? Nope, I can't. Not without the rear weight. See what I mean? It's already really light in the back. If I had the rear weight on, I could probably do that. Yes, it very much an equipment limitation. Hey, Dresh. Yeah, if you line the forks up right, you can pick up 4 bags at a time. But this tractor isn't heavy enough to hold 4 bags without the weight on the back of it. Alright, before we go further with this, there's one more thing I wanted to do back at the farm. Before we call it a day. And that is on the ship-a-ship side. I wanted to add a sheep pen down here. I think right over here is probably the best bet. I can make the fence in there. I can mold the path coming down to it. I mean, that's just a grass field anyway. Damn, the trees. It's so restrictive of trees. And then it won't let you back up a fence section. If you right-click, it wants to cancel, and then you have to basically... It's going to do that number, and then you have to sell it back off, which you get your full money back immediately. Which is good in a way, I guess. Oh, crap. I don't have money. It hasn't been refunding me the frickin' fence sections. Oh, damn it. I'm out like 50 grand right now. Ah, and there's the autosave. Oh, too late there, Higgs, but we have a way to fix this. Okay. You can sell them off when you're normally placing fence sections, but when you're doing it as part of the animal pen, you're locked into that menu until you cancel out of the animal pen. And then you can't sell off the fence sections because you didn't complete it. But it says left click to remove a section, but it doesn't remove the section. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to load up my channel quick. Because this, I can look back as far as I need to. That was the cow barn. I lost a lot of money on the cow barn. How much money did I lose out on the cow barn? Trying to place its fence. It's 7:13 when I started. Best save when you're doing the fencing, that's for sure. 2 grand, 5 grand already. I lost out 5 grand on that fence. I had 122 when I started. 98, so there's 24 grand, 30 grand. We ain't letting that fly. Alright, preloading, pre-downloading. Yes, if you have a Giants copy, you can pre-download the game and get it installed, ready to go. Yeah, I want my money back from the fencing, please. Thank you. 30 grand. We need to go here to the money. It should be 128. Save for the career save game. And then you also need to go down to farms And at the top of the page, this needs to equal the other one. And ta-da! Galaxy Brain, yeah. For the rest of us plebs, I'll have to wait till Tuesday morning, 8 a.m. Eastern. Alright, we don't need this again. Alright, we need to get rid of all of these. It didn't get rid of them like I thought it would. Oh! Well, looks like the sheep are gonna have a bunch of frickin' shrubs in their area. There, when the snow melts out, we can paint the actual ground. Like I said, I'll sculpt in a little path right down through here. Probably right here. Watch the way this one swings around. That, or I'll have it come right through here. I can come across the front. We can feed them. Animals over there. That. I'll set this up as a turnaround space. Then eventually I'll add another one here, one of the slightly smaller ones, and we'll do goats on this hillside. I'll fix this a little bit, and we'll do goats on this hillside here. Contracts, none really worth grabbing. Is there something you've bought that could function as a rear weight? I mean, the mower might, but at this point, I'm basically done. Yeah, I could have used the mower. You're not wrong, Rich. Nope, doesn't specifically need to be a weight, no. Anything with weight to it. Yeah, she's not here. So, can't use that. Monster-in-laws work better, especially when you can throw them off at high speed. Yeah. Not that. I wanted to hit R. Bale trailer. Customize. Yes. Okay. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of trips back and forth, and then finding a place to put everything. Time to go test what Tav was saying. Nope, it is a diesel-powered case. You have the blue bar is your maintenance bar, and the yellow one is your diesel. Yep, it falls on the very edge of this. Hey, their discharge point is too close. Giants needs to move the discharge trigger on that. Alright, so we can officially do any grasswork contracts now. Stone picking contracts, plowing, cultivating contracts. We can do fertilizing contracts. I cannot do spraying contracts yet, because I don't have a sprayer. I'm parking that there because I'm going to need to come get bales. Yeah, silage is always worth it. The contracts are split up differently in 25 though. Instead of mowing and baling contract, you have specific mowing, baling, wrapping, all as separate contracts. The mowing contracts are actually kind of decent price-wise for what you're doing. Oh, I have to unfold this to unhook it? That's not good. It doesn't really seem to, at least not with the amount of snow I currently have. It's possible that, you know, if there's more snow, it would make it slipperier. Oh, there's a stump there I didn't get rid of. I have to come get rid of that at some point. If you had something that could lift it high enough, or you had a low enough flatbed, you could, Rich. Bing! Might be able to make that work. There is a reason, though, that I detached the, that section. Apparently that thing wants to fall over. Whatever. There we go. Next item on the list. Do you play with tornadoes on? Yes, I do, Jeremiah. They are on and damage is on. I have not had one occur in my game yet, though. Do you know if Steam will allow download prior to release? So far, they are not allowing download prior to release, Joseph. It's possible that comes maybe tomorrow. But so far, nobody has been able to get it to download early. And I have not heard whether or not that will be a thing. Not a problem. I'm gonna need to get a pallet of round bale net at some point. Oh, hey, what the hell? I don't want to just run in a circle. Yeah, some games do. That's dependent on the publisher. And as so far, Giants does not allow it on Steam. You can, if you have the Giants copy, download early and preload the game. Alright, next major addendum to the farm is going to be some shed space. Collector's edition, and it's being shipped. Must be gonna be a Giants copy. That, I'm not sure. That, I think, comes with a... The collector's edition might be, yeah. Jesus, you turn really quickly. There we go. I should have gone square bale with a baler. Yeah, stay back there. You impatient motorist. I want to replace that shed right there. I don't know what I'm going to replace it with yet, but we definitely want to replace that shed. Tayloa coming in with a raid. Welcome in, everybody. How was your stream, Tayloa? The new AI is pretty good. The only case I found in which the AI was kind of a pain was harvesting parsnips with the self-propelled harvester, because it has no capacity to it. So you have to be underneath the spout the whole time, and there was some real wonkiness with trying to make that work. But the snow looks amazing. To answer your question, Yoda, no, it doesn't look like it's much slipperier. Justine4200, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? Hey, you can get some first person. No. They don't seem to react to anything being connected. Oh wow, she's a struggle to pull this thing. I only have a 185 in this at the moment. And I know this thing says high horsepower to pull it around and everything, but that's assuming it's full and it's empty. That was the one thing you were looking forward to for this release? There were a lot of things that interested me, to be honest. Just like the damn brakes are on this trailer. I can barely pull it in the snow. The pastures are kind of nice. The new terrain stuff is really nice. It's like the brakes are on the whole time. Yeah, snow and gravel, you can hear it crunch under the tires. Aw, your person doesn't leave footprints. Oh. How's it going there, Kalish? There's my pupper. Alright, that's everything from the store. Equipment-wise, anyway. Now, the last thing of note... How's it going there, Sens fan? Nope, it's just a yellow lab. One cat. Cat meds. Deceptive, but it's cat meds. That's my kitty cat Darius. There he is. I handsome. He's sniffing. Oh, I got a lick. I got a lick. Thank you, handsome. What do you want, Drake? Come here. Drake, come here. Yes, meow. Come here. Come here, you silly kitty cat. Where you going? But yes, you need to come here. Meow. Come here. I want to say hi. Come here. Come on. Chat wants to say hi, you turd. 1 second, chat. I'm gonna go take care of my plate. Hey, Drake. Yeah, see? I'm not so big and scary. Five cats and a dog. Whoops, wrong side. So you have Pickles is the oldest, followed by Darius, Kiston, then Drake and Dahlia, and then of course Houston is the Black Lab mix. No contracts worth a damn. We've got some planks and beams I think we can sell off if we need to. Alright, let's see how badly I load these, shall we, chat? A little bit, yeah. So far, anyway. I say that and then promptly struggle bus with a bale. Classic. I might have spent some time in a front loader with bales on this game. Like this? Something like that? Love it. You hear that airline connecting with brakes released. Next to go El Cheapo something or another. Not doing bales till an auto load comes out. Yeah. I don't mind dealing with pallets and forks and stuff like that. That's how I started out 22. I would probably feel the same way if I used keyboard and mouse, though. I will state that much. I would say about 3 weeks. I'm a struggle bussin'. To answer your question, no, that is not my cat, but he looks exactly like my cat. And I can't see a darn thing. Hey, gamer guy. Vito, exclamation plow. What and who now? How do you get them to cover your whole monitor rather than OBS? I use Lumia. And you have to set up... Oh, I just knocked a bunch of bales over. Gosh dang it. You have to set up an overlay with Lumia. And... once you have the overlay set up, you tell it what monitor to be on. $21,000 in there right now. Yeah, I don't actually have a Trello set up, Vito. I could, but I won't. Most likely not, anyway. Hey, fix all my bales that I knocked over. Good enough. We gotta get the straw blower out too, so. Well, actually, I don't think I'm gonna do the straw blower right now because I don't have a manure pit. Look at how heavy that track is right now in that snow. Don't tease me, woman.
Will you stop? He's gonna bug whoever he's one of them.
Hello, Kissy Coo. He's the void kitty. Hello, Void. Oh, hi. No, you're not gonna come over here and say hi to Vito? Vito's gonna be upset with you, Void. Justin.
Hi. Hi, baby.
Come here.
Nope.
Nope, he's not in the mood, Vito, sorry.
Oh, my boy. My boy.
There he is. There's the Void. There's the Void kitty. Vito's happy now. Yep, Void Kitty with Mama Frost. You guys got a 2-for-1 special. I've already shown Drake off, dear.
He's my baby.
He's your cuddle bug is the difference. Yeah, look how deep the ruts are from this thing. This Silo King is heavy. As it's happening, as it's dragging the back end of the tractor around, I can't get any traction to pull it in the snow.
8:30, 9 o'clock tomorrow morning.
For
That one in the pocket.
okay,
No school for that one.
I know.
I got to work tomorrow.
Yep. Bouncing through the ruts in the snow. That's so cool. Alright, let's grab out the straw blower quick. Oh wait, no, I said I wasn't gonna do that yet. We don't really need these straw bales at the moment. Get back here. Hey. Back here, Damien. Oh, you suck. There we go. I have to put a coat on, all the snow's making you cold. Come on, what the hell? These bales are not, playing nice right now. Yeah, the glare off the snow and everything, really cool. Alright, since the bale storage isn't currently working, we're gonna put the straw bales in over here. I have other plans for the hay bales. Um, it's pretty decent. It's tough with the front loader like this because it's hard to see your implement out front. Great. Good job, genius. For now, I'm going to put the straw bales in here in case I need them. Those hay bales are going to get used up immediately. Let me grab my pallet forks instead. I'm going to need them in a second anyway. I should be able to make do with this. Take care of that one last hay bale, or straw bale. Sorry, in this instance, I need to be able to see the forks while I'm loading. Whoopsie, no. You stay. Stay. Aw, all the snow's going away. Alright, we gotta go drop the hay off at the... down at the sheep pen. We're gonna go sell the wood. I should probably bring the eggs too. You're not gonna take hay, are you? Okay, counts as grass. Whew! Alright, there's that. That's a good question. How many did I end up... Oh, it's not going to tell me till I start trying to stick the animals into the pen. Looks good on iPhone, yeah. Wait till you get it in front of you. It's pretty good. But I mean, as you can see, loading and stuff isn't that bad, Shanks. It's decent. Once in a while, you'll see something get stuck on a fork or something like that, but it's not very often. As I crush all the eggs. Don't think the forks ever worked perfectly. No, I mean, that's been an issue ongoing for a while, but... It's not bad. Alright, let's see what we got here. Eggs. Where are we bringing eggs? Right now, best price is the restaurant. Okay, so it's way over there. That's the restaurant. I also have planks long and planks. Planks long. Playground. Planks is playground. Playground should be down here. So let's go out. We'll go grab that. Egg price. Small kiosk isn't far off either on the egg price. Does the barge have any storage? I don't know, Bad Wolf. I don't think so. Because the only places you have are barge terminals that are sell points. And you can't control the barge at all. Not a problem, Bad Wolf. Oh. Guess had I known where I was going with these, I wouldn't have bothered even putting them on the trailer, but... There we go. Why do I feel like if I drop these off here... Oh, I did get money for it. Alright. Go get me another water, please. I gotta wash the old window. You can wait. Fuck off. Someone had to say, have you looked underneath the bridges? Hey, Darius. Big handsomes. Yep. You're not done getting the attentions? That works a lot faster. UK security officer, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? Alright. We need to get some sheep into the pen. Let's grab one load of sheep. And at least one load of cows. We're going to get younger animals. And I want to get it done before the end of the day so they can start accruing months and getting older. Sheeps and goats. Kind of sheepy sheeps do we want to get, I guess. I kind of like these white and black ones. Well, in this case, there's not a big difference in the price here, so we're gonna buy the 8-month-olds. Yes, this is a purchase trailer. I figured I'd be transporting a bunch of animals, so I bought the trailer a while ago. It was on sale. By the way, for anybody wondering, this Case Puma was bought brand new. 11 with 0 hours on it, and I'm now at 11.9 hours on this tractor. Nothing to see here, folks. Nope. I wasn't interested in Zilanka in 22. And as cool as the Asian map looks, I haven't wanted to get into it at all. I've been right into this. Alright, so the real question is, how many sheep we can put 79 sheep in the pen. Not bad. That pen by default would have been 68, so we gained 11 animals in size for that pen.
Why are you not in bed yet?
And I'm willing to bet you I could get rid of some of these trees and make that better. Go away, Cone. Yes, I have used it quite a bit, gamer guy. It's actually pretty decent. Alright, we want the black and white moo-moos. Please don't hide the map. Well, I've got no other place to put my face. kind of where I've always set my face up.
And it's so pretty.
Listen, you. I didn't even hear your comment, but other than snow, no, I have not had a tornado yet, Bad Wolf. What now?
And I love you.
Me too.
God, I love picking on you.
I didn't hear a thing, so. Hmm, 91. How long am I on for? I'll be on for a while yet. Alright. One thing I gotta check real quick. Where is it? Alright. Let me see. I gotta ask X-Man a question quick, so 1 second, chat.
True, you're not wrong, Trooper. Now we're gonna be back in the night again.
I really hope there's preload for Steam.
Darius, I think tonight it's Yo Show. To be honest with you.
Well, let me check the schedule.
Let me double check. Yeah, Yo Show goes from 10 p.m. to 1 a.m. So it gives you the ability to put more in so that the
There we go. I just wanted to check with X-Man quick. For those of you that don't know, the Sim Game Alliance is doing our 24/7 coverage through early access. I was just coordinating with X-Man 1971, another member of the SGA, to make sure there was coverage overnight, which would have answered my question on how long I was going to go. But I'm going to continue going for a while yet anyway. Possibly. I'll probably go till Yo Show goes live. I want to buy some at different age ranges so that we can keep cycling the milk and have births occurring consistently. Force feedback has been alright. There's been some little ups and down moments with it, Paul. But your mother said go to bed. But I don't know if that's because I've got the Logitech wheel or what have you. Someone outside use a jackhammer. Yeah, I'd be having some stern words with that guy. Alright, we may need to borrow a few dollars. Just to make sure. So I want to get 6 from each age group. That way we can start getting some milk now and start some pregnancies now. And then they'll kind of cycle through because it takes them about, what, 18 months, I think, to get... Or is it 12 months to get pregnant and then 9 to give birth? So I don't remember the exact numbers. I'd have to look again. Too many numbers rattling around in the old brain pan. PlayStation Network has trophies can be done in co-op this time around. I have no clue there, Samsonite. I don't know much about the console versions of the game, to be honest. Animals that are older than 18 can reproduce. So I'll grab 6 that are 18 months. So we have 6 of each now, and in a couple of months I'll grab some more that are both 6 and 0 or something like that. It's going all right there, Big Tigger. How about yourself? Alright, so this will conclude getting the rest of the cows. I'm tempted to bring the Brucks back in quick, or not the Brucks, the Treks back in quick and take care of some trees down here and mess with the sheep pen quick. Your uncle's dog letting you in, but try to leave. He's not around. Alright, 1 second, chat. I gotta plug in my headset. Alright. You know what? I think I'm going to. The real question is going to be, where is the property line down there? Because I need to paint out the bushes. Need to move those couple of bales quick. It would mean I would lose out on essentially three bales worth of food. But I'm thinking I take out these trees and I can replant when I'm done. Because I own all the way up in here, so if I clear all the trees back here, I should be able to extend this much better. I move that quick. This is not on my property. That one isn't. But if I take out all these ones on this corner, I can bring the pen all the way over here. Bring it right up here like this. Come down here. Then angle back and angle over here so I can have room to maneuver around the pad. Yeah. Excuse me? Excuse me? What are you doing? You're worse than the pigs in 22. Alright, let's move this quick. Let's go grab the forks and all of that. How's it going there, Space Modulator? Alright, let's save the game up quick. Get back to the menu. I'm doing alright, Space Modulator. This time I take one of these, though. I had to quit to the menu so I could add a mod back in. We're gonna go get rid of some trees quick and adjust that sheep pen. This is the fastest way to get rid of those trees. I'll just wood chip them up, get rid of them quick. And then I'll load the sheep into my transporter. Delete out the pen, readjust the pen. Put the sheep back in it, put the food back in it, and yeah. You're good to go. Nope, that one ain't gonna work. Yep, this was a very rushed conversion by NBC. Yeah, this thing has, like, no collisions on the head. Or it. It is, CJ. But it gets this done quick. Normally I would have done this the old-fashioned way, but... pretty good money, actually. I think I got 97 in it. Come on. You can do it, buddy. Might be one of these ones. Sometimes you have to get it just like this, cut the top off while it's chipping, and then it'll disappear the stump. Is what I found. There we go. Whoops. My bad. So now, let me get rid of these two as well. I'll plant some new trees back along the edge of the grass, but this will let me get closer to the edge of the road. Thinking little tiny piece of tree. There it goes. There we go. Good enough. Unless the prices dropped significantly when I was doing this just a minute ago, it was basically $1,000 1,000 liters, so sounds good, Sir Walsh. You take care, get some sleep. We'll catch you later, buddy. Bing. Hey, Jacob. Welcome in. I'll get that hydrate in just a second. Forgot one thing important. How about every time I click, it makes the sheep noise? God dang it. Because I didn't get a chance to click the frickin' post. I fucked up. All that money down the drain. Oh well. Why is it not? Sucks. I'm wasting money on the fence every time. There we go. Plant meadow. Bingo. What the? God damn it. I thought I got rid of all those. Oh well. I'll hold 109 in there now. Alright, Let's move a couple of these things quick. Oh, ruh-roh. Let's see, do we have any small sheds? Like this one that would fit in here. Oh, that's way too big. That's way too big. It's a neat looking little shed. This is gonna be perfect, but it doesn't fit there. I wonder if I can take... I can live with that. Something like that. let me do it. That's fine. I just want to get right through here. There we go. Plant a couple trees in here. Has that got any better? What do you mean, Tug? Oh, the landscaping tool? It seems to be, yeah. It definitely seems touchier for sure. Like it's stronger in general. All right, trees. What a big old American elm right there. Oh, cherry tree. Old shagbark hickory here on the corner over here. Oak along here. Oh, I gotta do some grass along this. There it is. Orange fencing for the cows. I don't know if you can actually customize the fencing color. Yeah, rake sucks. Not a fan. I ended up with wooden fencing for the moo-moos. Alright, we're gonna grab one more load of sheep. Yeah, I need to get diesel. Whoops. Well, saving now. Add these guys to the sheep pen. There we go. Oops. Misjudged how far back I could go. Get me? I was gonna say, like, am I not close enough? Alright, that's done. Man, the repair is gonna be stupid. It just fell off. There we go. We upgraded that. Now, I have plans for this. Question is it in the right spot? I know I've got to do some ground painting. Not a big deal. But do we adjust it first? I think I am. I think I'm going to put it right here. I'll shift it over here like this. Nothing in that one anyway, so no big deal. Alright, let's get some painting done around this. Alright, we want the rock around the actual things themselves. We want to do the asphalt leading up to it. Do I grass that back in and not have a pull through? No, I'll leave a pull through. Go. Oh, hey. Ta-da! I figured that shit out. Dirt. About time. I figured out how to plant younger trees. Dave! What a muppet. Your computer had to restart. It happens. Alright, what I'm curious about is if I were to get rid of this, what can I fit in here for a shed? Okay, that's way too big, I think. That's pull through with doors on the sides. I wouldn't be able to come out of the door without going into the field, so that ain't gonna work. I already do this one. Well, I only have 177 grand. Okay. If I stuck that there, that'd be way better. I don't even need to move that tree. All I gotta do is clean this stuff out. I can slap that other one in and then still be able to access all of this stuff. If I line the post up with this tree, then it wouldn't really bother me at all getting in and out. now, that can stay right in there. Alright, get rid of that. I do have a lot of stuff. What's going on there, Dodge Crew? How you doing, buddy? Going pretty good. Just trying to get some more shed space for the farm here. Yeah, I've been enjoying it. Alright, so I'd have 152 grand if I did. I could do that potentially. That's way too big. No, don't like that shed. I think this is going to be the ticket right here. Paint the ground, put it like right here. Maybe go like that. I paint the ground first. That ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work. That also won't work. Nope, I don't like that. That might not be a bad option, just that right there. And throw some solar panels on it. It wouldn't make sense to throw solar panels on it, but... I live with that. Damn it. Alright, and then we needed asphalt here to fix that. Now we can put that shed back. Not that one. go. It's good to me. So far, anyway. I can kind of see what I'm doing. Oh, I can't see a damn thing. Not bad for not being able to see a damn thing. Stay out of the crop, dummy. Alright. Again? What do you mean again? Ah! Whack. What the heck are you doing in my yard? Silly deer. Nope, I can't get an angle where I can see.
One eternity later.
Well, everybody's awake. Alright, there's that. Now I need to find a home for the mower. I have an idea. Hey, hey. Like a glove. Ha ha ha. Like a glove. Mark that away. Alright. One thing that's popping into my head right now. Not much. Nope. Nope, that ain't gonna happen. Alright. I need to use the bathroom chat. I will be back in just 1 minute. Meantime, we will sit here and watch the day go by. Give me a second, chat. Be right back. Dan199407, thanks for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna pay the loan down to $550. Wipes out the majority of our money, but that's okay. We're in a pretty good spot now. I have to grind that up at some point. We can work on making some adjustments around the yard, but we're better off. Alright, one thing I wanted to see. Do this, and it would be N. But you can't scale that up in size if you do that. Like, you look at the one around there, it's huge. This one can only ever get that big. It doesn't have any bigger fence. I'll be playing this on Tuesday with 1 year pack. Nice, Matt. That's awesome. My Lego, thank you for the follow and welcome into the channel. I always get a decent sized gate to it. One's also got a decent sized gate to it. Yeah, I feel that's a good sized gate right there. It's a decent looking fence, pretty good gate. That one's got a fairly good sized gate too. Looks kind of cool. And good sized gate. No gate at all for that. That's too ritzy looking. And binge watching us when live to get to know the game. You're not in the dark. Get that look. That look. That look there. What about this one? That's decent looking. Oh, there we go. Found it. Because the key is, like, somehow this already got deleted. This section of fence. I know if I delete this shed, it'll take out this section of fence. And I would hazard a guess this section of fence right here will be tied to some other little odds and ends inside of here. So I want to look at starting to put down a different, like I bet you if I sell off, and I'm going to because It costs you money to use this water tank, FYI. So, because I can't replicate this red gate anymore. No, no, no. Alright. Anyways, let's get into February. January was a big month. We got a lot done. And it's snowing again. Animals. Chickens, we're gonna need food. Cows are good for a while. Sheeps are good for a while. No contracts, so we gotta take care of some animals. Month of February. We may get some cotton planting contracts come up. And the team can get that brush truck to grind up tree stumps without having a laser guide it. Well, Big Daddy will be working on the Brooks as soon as... Oh, crap. Don't tell me I did that. Son of a gun. Son of a gun. I forgot I had the 16,000 liters of wheat in that other... I had all that wheat in the other silo when I moved it. So all those bags of wheat that I had in the silo got sold. That will have lost me some money. What I'll do is I'll go buy another 16 bags. I'll load them in, and I'll just try to remind myself when I'm done streaming, I'll go add them into the new silo. Money-wise or something. And I forgot to customize that trailer quick. We're gonna chalk this under there's more than one way to skin a cat. Alright, whoever was asking about it earlier, if you're still here, yes, you can pick up 4 bags at a time. Provided you have ample ballast in the back of your tractor. See how much the cab lifts? There's a lot of weight in those 4-packs. Alright. Fix this mistake. Duo Gaming 24, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? Alright, let's get back to the farm. Feed them chickens. I love the way the wintertime looks now. Man, oh man. Note to self, when you make your map, make sure that the environmental data stays cooler in the wintertime so the snow won't melt every day. Stream's going well there, Duo. Stream is going well. We are in the middle of feeding the chickens here in a second. Yeah, it does. Especially when it's like that. And now you're crunching in the snow. I'm spinning like crazy trying to get up this hill with this trailer. I'm trying to turn this trailer. It's not turning because of the snow. Nope, wrong way. I need to go this way to kick that over that way. Yeah, see? Like, the trailer doesn't even want to back up in the snow. I'm trying, but the trailer doesn't want to back up in the snow because of the friction of the snow. That's cool. I'll do this the easy way then. I'll just dump it in here, and then I'll take my bucket, scoop it in there. Yep. But just listen to it. Just you hear the snow and everything. It really sounds good. I don't know why you'd hear birds chirping in February like that, but you know, hey, whatever. I pulled in too far forward. I really need to get a different trailer. Well, if you look, the tractor by itself isn't making as deep of a rut as the trailer was. Plates of 22, it's kind of therapeutic in a way once you finally get going on a task. But decision on what tools, tractors to use to accomplish the task is overwhelming. how do you decide what kind of tractor to even start with? So, brand loyalties aside, the decisions are based on a couple of factors. How much money do you have? Are you going to buy versus lease? And what is it you're trying to do? If you're, for example, trying to plow a field, you're going to want a decent sized plow. You may not necessarily go to the top end, but plows are high horsepower requirements. So you're going to need a bigger tractor. If you're trying to just like spread some fertilizer, well, that's easy. You need a spreader, which doesn't require a lot of power. So you want something quick to get around the map. Doesn't need to be big. And then it can spread fertilizer using a fertilizer spreader. So I mean, there's no quick, easy answer of take X and Y, and these are your, this is it. It might be, if I'm plowing, I need X. If I'm mowing, for example, takes less power, then I only need whatever. So you've got options there as to what you're going to take. And then budget becomes the factor. What can you afford? Do you mind leasing versus buying? Because if you lease a tractor, it's going to cost you a lot less than if you try to buy a tractor. So, I guess the best way to start this conversation off, Duo, is like, what is it you're trying to do? What, like, are you trying to plow a field? Are you planting? I mean, how big is the field? That's another factor. If it's a really big field and you don't want to be all day at it, then you're going to want bigger equipment. If it's a small field, then obviously you don't need the big equipment. Maybe you can't even put the big equipment in that field because of how small it is. How you doing, Matt Alex? Fenter Claus? Oh, hey, what in the heck was that all about? Hey, oh. That was weird. No worries there, Matt Alex. No worries, bud. I've been there. I've done that. I won't hold it against you. Tend to sleep in your gaming chair nowadays. Convenience, really. Unless you're single, do you really need a bed? Hey, if it's comfortable enough, I won't judge. I won't judge. You get some of your best sleep at your PC? Nice. Day and night, don't get any aches, so it's comfy. Right on. Gimme.
Yeah, I'll take to bed. Ah! You know. 15 in the morning.
Which, by the way, you have, but it's a bit low for gaming. Oh, sitting at the day and night. Not as comfy as good old fancy armchair. Yep. Your two monitors are over your bed. Nice. There you go.
Not happening.
Denied, chat. Denied. Shut down. I just got shut down right there. Alright, one thing I need to look at doing, and this might become an issue. If I put this here, it's going to make it difficult to back in for milk. I might be able to put it there, actually. Obviously, I don't have the money right now. Alright, so now I'm going to have to get the straw blower out and put some straw in the cow barn. Let's jump the other one into chairs, leather vehicle seat, with the heat, 8-way movement. Oh, nice pick. The one was hurting too much in a chair. It'd take 10 minutes. Oh, that's no fun, Higgs. There we go. What the heck? There we go. For some reason, my mouse stopped working. To, like, look around. Bed has a 10-inch memory foam queen mattress on it. There you go. Move, cow. There, now we'll start getting manure. There. I'm curious about something. Someone asked about the plowing earlier. Alright. Do we have any contracts? Still no contracts for planting. We'll go a couple more in-game hours and see if anything pops up. Logs. I already have one of those. That conveyal's still in there. But I don't have a semi. Yes, you can plow snow there, Derek. Problem is, if the temperature warms up, the snow just melts away completely. So unless you get a significant amount of snow, you never really have to mess with plowing it. It'll just melt off. Like, I had plowed some snow here, and then it snowed again. So it started to fill in some of my tire tracks, as well as where I had plowed. Alright, one more in-game hour, and then we're going to just go into March. Alrighty. Oh, and there it goes. It's raining. There will be no snow when I wake up. Well, great demand at Goldcrest, but I don't have anything, so that's an expensive weeding contract. We are going to borrow items for that one. We're going to borrow items for that contract as well. Alright. Yep, I know where I'm headed. Take a shortcut through that little trail there. Get up here. We're gonna have to this guy is the right of it. I go this way, and then I go this way. 38 is dead ahead. am I supposed to be doing here? Hoeing 38, huh? $91. Rode right past the animal dealership. Sounds good. Let's go. Off we go. Narrow back road here. I'm probably going to butcher your name, but Nice Vestnik? Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing this evening? Mowing on field 11. Be using the MacDon if I borrowed it. I've got my own mower, but heck, let's use the MacDon. I have to manually do this field. Okay, so you can change driving direction with this. This thing's pretty cool. Yeah, it boogies pretty decent. How's it going there? Knees? Knees or knies? I think books. Already treasure. How's it going there, Buffalo Mike? There's what we do with that. Buy it. I don't buy viewers. I don't frickin' none of that shit. Just getting ready for it. Nice. I'm gonna have to do this one myself. Let me weed the snow where there's no weeds. Yep, that guy did put in more effort than most as far as a bot goes. I got early access because I'm a content creator and I have a stream team I'm a part of that received keys for people to show the game off. What it is the stream team I'm part of on Twitch has three bronze partners in it, and Giants gave a couple extra codes for the team. Same here, Pick. Same here. That's why I had to read it again. I was like, wait, who? Yeah, if you're not aware, Buffalo, I multi-stream on Twitch and YouTube. There's a couple other SGA members that are multi-streaming onto YouTube as well. But when FS22 came out, we went 77 days from its release, from early access to the end of the streak. Someone in the SGA was streaming Farm Sim the entire time. And we just rated one person to the next the entire time for that 77 days. Gonna play Farming Sim for the first time when this releases. Nice. Well, if you have any questions there, Killer KW, don't hesitate to ask. I have a few thousand hours playing Farming Simulator. More like 7,000 hours playing Farming Simulator. So I can probably assist with questions you might have. Oh, the bot? Thank you, KW. Appreciate it. KW's the man. And to play a variety of different sims. Yep, same here, Killer. This, 7 Days to Die, Construction Sim, Out of War, Satisfactory. I play a lot of different games myself. I can't see. That's why it's saying it. Hey, DG, how are you doing? Hey, there's no weeds here, but this is counting and it's a very lucrative contract, so I will do it. Because I need the money. I still have a very significant loan to pay down, 600 grand. I need to buy stuff for, my cows and so on, so we can get all that done. Oh, speaking of which, okay, we can mow our field. As soon as we're done this contract, I can go over and start mowing my grass field, so we can start getting some hay and some silage off of it. Get some bales wrapped, turn them into silage. That'll be good. Appreciate it, KW. All right. That's sugar beets, isn't it? Oh, God. That's gonna be a monster contract. What's in 9? Is there nothing in field 9 right now? There's nothing in field 9 right now. I like the grass is on by default this time around. You don't have to constantly turn it on when you want to see what's going on with the grass field. Sounds good, Dave. Let me just spin this thing around real quick. see. All right. So as soon as I'm done this field, and I can collect on this contract, I'll save it up. All right, 81%. We're progressing well. This is good. Do one more pass to go. Oh, there might be a little smidge in this upper corner here. I thought this was going to be the last pass. There'll be one more pass. Oh, a bale rackman contract. Nice. I'll take that. How much power does that... Ooh. Hmm. That's... Oh, jeez. Okay, wait a second. What areas did I miss? It's hard to say where I might have missed. Right through here I never got. I can see the tire track. There it is. Alright, what I wanted to... Let's take a look at something. Sprayers... You go to 36. You're bigger for sure. Yeah, I'll wait and I'll get the condor. So that's tempting. I'll just get one of these at some point. I need mowing. You take 180 horse for that. That can do the wrapping for me. Go grab the bale wrapper. Let's go wrap some bales. Should be able to go around this corner here. Just over the tracks. Field will be on the incoming train. Turn on automatic dropping. %, so we've got 25 bales to wrap. Like that. Yes, there is head tracking. I need to get mine working again, but there is head and or eye tracking if you choose to use it. There's no case bale wrappers that are no case square bale wrappers anyway. There's that coon one though. You'll do to the 240s. Yeah, that'd be the one to get, the chrome big pack right there. Jeez, I already went through a box. at 72%. Yeah, we're gonna go through like 2 boxes of bale wrap on this field. You'll go to the 150 bales. You won't do the 180 bales. That's 2 boxes of bale wrap gone. Fog's coming in. Holy cow. This is the last. This has got to be the last bale, yeah. $8,500. I'll take it. Yeah, I went through like 2.5 rolls. Not bad. Alright. Get back to the farm. I'm gonna store the wrapper, I think, over by the sheep fold. I mean, that's a better spot for it. He hasn't even started mowing yet. He's just sitting there. Whole time he's just been sitting here, hasn't been mowing at all. Wow. Nice guy. You sure can't. Alright. I'm going to save it here. We're going to go raid Mr. Yosho. Hang out with him for a little while I catch a couple hours of sleep. And that way I can come back tomorrow refreshed. You guys are very welcome. As I get this raid started, though, I want to say big thanks to everybody for coming and hanging out. I greatly appreciate it. It's been a wild, wild night. Let me get back to the beginning of stream here. Taloa, thanks for the raid. There was another one in there, too, wasn't there, I thought? Maybe it was just yeah, no, Virtual Farmer raided. Asriel raided. Mr. Billy Alpaca raided. So thank you all for that. Tony Cromwell, Dresh Riley, Champ 3630. Thank you all very much for the resubs. I greatly appreciate it. There are far too many follows tonight to name them all. So thank you very, very much for everybody that's followed, come in, hung out. Greatly appreciate it. We'll be back again tomorrow. It's more FS25. We'll pick up mowing that field, getting it baled and tedded and all of that stuff. But until then, I want y'all to take care, stay safe, have a fantastic rest of your night. Pixel, you're very welcome for the stream. Vito, you take care. Tug, have yourself a good night as well. Mr. Dadgel crew, have yourself a great night. And hopefully I'll catch y'all over in Yosho stream. Take care, everybody.